Hello, is this working? Yeah, it is. There we go. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Hello Faint Soul, how was your weekend? Hello Sim3. Hope you are feeling better now. Yeah, how was the weekend for everyone? You had a lazy weekend. That sounds great. You're hanging in there, okay? Keep going, you can do it. So I kind of had a brain training weekend. A brain draining weekend. Kind of spent most of the weekend working on the movement portion of the mascot. It still doesn't work. Well, it kind of does a little bit, but not very well. So I can get it to move around, but it kind of spasms up a little bit over time and in distances. It's not right. I am not sure if you call it. I'm going through ideas. It's more like trying to break down every function that I'm using into a mathematical steps. That Vin Yen can accommodate for. Tedious work and trying to, figure out all the mathematical stuff. I kind of forgot. So it's a lot of I'm browsing forums and then trying to find a solution and trying to incorporate it in. And praying that it works. So as of right now, because I'm pre-coding it in Unity first before I port it over to Vin Yen. Because it's easier to test and debug in Unity. So what was a single line of code that Vinyl does not support? Has become about 400 lines of trial and error. It's that bad. So I have learned about a lot of stuff. About 3D spaces and rotations in the process. Probably a whole bunch of stuff that I will never use outside of game programming or a lecture theater in mathematics. But I guess it's useful to know anyway, for whatever reason. But yeah, that kind of summed up my weekend. You don't have the patience for that. I totally understand. Yeah, I was actually thinking of totally switching to a different method of representation after I realized that that line of code wasn't supported. But as of right now, I've actually gotten it to somewhat work. So I think I'll keep going along this line here. Yeah, because I'm making progress. You know, I really wish I had something to show everyone for it. But it's basically just boring lines of code that probably no one will understand. So I can't exactly show that. And because this has been taking up a lot of my time, I haven't been able to make other stuff to show off. I mean, I could take a break and do something else. But I'm kind of afraid that I'll permanently lose the train of thought I was working on. and forget the solution to the problem or something like that. It's like if there's an issue, or like a problem that I need to solve, and I'm not working on it immediately or at the moment. Like maybe I'm out doing groceries or stuff. In the back of my head, it would just be on that problem all the time. Like, I'm going through different methods of how I might solve it. Until I find a possible solution, and then my mood picks up a little bit. But yeah, basically if I encounter a problem, my brain actually doesn't rest until either I give up or I find the solution. Hello bartender dragon werewolves. Thank you so much for following. How are you doing today? Wow, you kind of read my mind. You knew I was going to ask. Or is it because everyone else asks the same thing? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Hello Violet, how are you today? You were kinda like that before, so you kind of get what I mean, right? So it's kind of like I don't mind having a problem that I need to work on. But I absolutely need to complete it and solve it before I can allow myself to relax. Or rather, before my brain allows itself to relax. Kind of works differently if I'm uncoding something versus if I'm modeling something. With modeling, I can just open it and pick up wherever I left off because it's a visual thing. I know exactly where I stopped. But with coding, everything is like it's not that visual. It's all words and code and stuff. So if you don't like totally code out the functionality you need I may forget it at ya. And even if I write comments to try to jog my memory, the memory that comes back may not be the same as what I was thinking at that point in time. It's kind of complex, you know? I'm not really sure how else to describe it. But yeah, a sneak peek into the inner workings of my brain. Hello monster. Hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Thank you so much for reigning in Monster. What were you playing today? Glad you're doing good. I was kind of giving a monologue about how my brain's kind of burned from all the, from doing all the coding over the weekend. "100 Last Line Defense Academy." Oh, that one. You've been at it for quite a while, haven't you? I hope you're enjoying it. I know some RPGs can drag on really long. I hope this one isn't one of them, and that it's giving you, a lot of intrigue and entertainment. It's kind of a turn-based battle system, isn't it? Turn-based tactics battle system. I can't be entirely sure. Yeah, but I hope you had fun. So I'm talking about all this coding stuff. And I had a little side thought randomly. You got an ending early and you got ending number 90. So, Another 99 playthroughs to go at. Are there like 100 separate endings, or are they like, 100 mini endings that just add together to form one ending? And then number that combination as 90. Because I think 100 separate endings would be kind of wild. All different, I see. Okay. Do you get to load a save file, or do you have to repeat everything from the beginning? I think you know what I would do in your case. If I had to do everything from the beginning. I'll probably just fast forward my way through all the dialogue I've listened to before. Thank you for the heat pad, Mike. The head pat. Can't believe that the voice would get this wrong. After the first playthrough you get a chapter select kind of thing. Okay, that probably make things a lot better. You can just go back to each chapter and make small changes to change your ultimate fate. It feels very butterfly effect. You're familiar with that movie, right? It's like one guy who manages to get the power of time travel. He just goes back in time to change small things in his life, and it really changes the future he lives in. Yeah, something like what you just described, Monster. I'm kind of guessing at the end of the game it kind of does this check to see which milestones have been reached. And assigns you an ending from there. Probably kills the magic of the game, but yeah, that's probably how they do it, I think. If you don't want that knowledge, just purge it from your brain. Yeah, ignore me. Oh, but I had a random thought while talking about the cooling stuff. The coating stuff. Would anyone think I would look good in glasses? It's a totally random thing, but I kind of like thought about it. Oh, that's a very positive reaction. What are you writing down? Sim 3? Okay, now that we have an answer to that. What kind of glasses? Like there are so many different designs. I mean like... square-shaped glasses or round types or oval-shaped. And then there's the issue of the frame. Is it like a fully framed lens, or is it half a frame? Or is it like half a frame on top or half a frame below? Or is there no frame? I think you know, the design of the glasses, kind of extrudes a different aura depending on the design. Depends on the outfit I have. Well, with this outfit I'd probably be wearing a pair of goggles and not glasses. Faint soul, are librarian glasses like the rectangular ones with full frame? Also, what the heck up mommy glasses? Honestly, you know. I don't have the mommy look right now. I think my hair's a little too short. According to pop culture, of course. Okay, monster, have a good lurk. Thank you for reading in once again. Hope you cool down well. Okay. So my impressions of a mummy look. It's kind of like longer hair that's tied up or pee. Let's tie up at the bottom in a weave kind of shape. In a weave, kind of. Yes, braided, that's the word I was looking for. Kind of slipped my mind at that point in time. Then there are, or there may or may not be glasses. You help. Well done. Here, have a cookie. You know what? It'll be really cool if I trigger a redeem. That just throws a cookie into the camera. Since when was the last time not having long hair stopped cultists from calling someone a mummy? That is, quite a bit of truth there. Hey, I did say have a cookie. Viewer consciousness is not guaranteed. But the viewer now does have a cookie. Whether it's in their mouth or I'm smashed into tiny bits on their face is a different question. Now that's an idea. Instead of throwing stuff at vegans, throw stuff at the drone. Instead of throwing stuff at me, you can throw stuff at a drone. Could also throw cake and have it splattered on the screen for a few seconds. That might be a little harder to do, but I think it's possible. Primarily because of the splatter effect. But yeah. But yeah, that was my thought on glasses. To be honest, I had this thought quite a while ago. Just that I never really got down to doing it or making it. And I have no idea why. Maybe because I just got distracted by other projects and stuff? But you know, now that hopefully the drone gets completed pretty soon. Maybe I might make a pair for myself. Not that I need them just for the aesthetics. It's gonna be one of those like lensless glasses. Select just the frame. So like just the frame? Or maybe there are lenses, but the lenses don't actually have a degree to them. Or maybe the lenses do have a degree and when I wear them it makes my eyes super huge. Like a total dark. Then I can take a picture and. And post it with the headlines of actually. Yeah, too don't know how to convey that across. You know, with yes, exactly like that. The problem with using a TTS is that I can't actually make voices and voice impressions. I guess that's the one drawback to it. That is true. Two middle teeth aren't going to be that hard. It's not gonna conflict with my mouth either. Since I have no teeth. So I can't actually bite anyone. If need be, I'll just suckle you to death. Hello, Typhoon. How are you doing today? Hey, why? Why are there no teeth in parentheses? Sounds like a problem with chewing. Well, I may have no teeth, but maybe I have really corrosive saliva. That just dissolves everything I put in my mouth. Chewing is a thing of the past, people. Busy in a good way? That's good. Hope you had a good weekend as well. You have questions but would like for them to remain unanswered. That's like the oxymoron of questions, right? You got a new phone today. Congratulations. Oh, that means my background's gone now. Sad, but understandable. Not yet. Didn't you already change your phone? So what questions do you have, Typhoon? They can be asked but will not be answered. As per request. I'm getting put on the background the moment you set it up. Which version though? I'm kind of guessing those questions pertain to the acidic saliva. Not in front of all the good little girls and boys, especially Twitch. So does that mean that Twitch is the goodest boy? The one that always makes you do a double take. Very good. Here, have a cookie. You can just imagine a cookie flying straight into your face. You know what? I'm pretty sure with the right combination of sugar and heat. With the right combination of sugar and heat in the ingredients, I can probably get the cookie to explode on impact. That cookie is going to make an impact. If its paste doesn't. At least if its taste doesn't make an impact. I only need enough velocity and an ablative shell for the cookie. Right? I know, right? And you gotta heat it up a little so that the insides get all molten and start putting pressure on the outside of the cookie. And then all you need is a little physical force to cause the cookie to blow apart. We having a nice, physics lesson here today. Or is it a culinary lesson? Let's just go with physics meets culinary. Or maybe what not to do when making cookies. We do it here so that you don't need to do it for yourself. For everyone's safety, of course. I think an exploding cookie is probably on the same lines as not pouring water into an oil fire. If the cookie is going fast enough, it will become a superheated thing that could burn a hole through 3 inches of steel. Hello gamer, have a good night. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Sleep well, take care of yourself. So are we weaponizing cookies now? Come to the dark side, we have superheated cookies. What's an old clip? Do not throw cookies in space. They will not stop and they will blow up a planet. Hey, but mine is new. We have superheated cookies. Oh yeah, I know, I've mentioned it before. Amnesia was such a long time ago, wow. I think like a Halloween stream like 2 years ago or something. Kind of respect memories. Kind of brings back memories. Come to think of it, I actually do have clips of that game somewhere. Wow, it has been 2 years. That's amazing. And here we are today. Why do you need help? I haven't imprisoned you or anything. You are free to wander around. Wow, that's pretty cool. You know, if you have a lottery equivalent of that, you could use that as your number placement. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. I am not sure how to pronounce your name though. But I'm gonna give it a try. Ella Hartman. Okay, Ollie is fine. Hello Ollie, how are you doing today? Hope everything is good and you had a good weekend. Hello, relax. You know, I'm sure everyone would like to be a prince. Hand of a magic lamp with a genie inside. Dying from the heat. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I am too. I think most of us are as well. Hope you're hydrating and keeping cool however you can. So for me today, I kind of lucked out a little bit. I had a little bit of respite from the heat because there was a bit of rain passing by. So it did cool down everywhere for a bit. But the rain's gone now, so it's getting a little hot again. You have smoke. Well, Typhoon, you could bring out your meats and have a barbecue. Or hang them up and you can have smoked meat. Relax. Did you go and Google the entire phrase? Lucky that in a bit it's nice, pleasant, sunny weather. Yeah, that's good. You know, it kind of struck me that if it's an oven in the house, would it be better to go outside? Then you wouldn't be in an oven anymore. It wasn't in your native language. Well, Russia from the Middle East. I think that's where the movie is supposed to be situated in. Yeah. So if the housing is built to keep the heat in, to escape the heat, you need to go out. And then when night comes and the sun disappears, you can go in to hide from the cold. I guess that was the original purpose of the houses, before everything in the world became digital and no one had to leave the houses anymore. You're very close. Oh, okay then. So maybe now everyone needs to have like an air conditioner and a radiator retrofitted in. So you can adjust the internal temperatures as you see fit. That would probably be the ideal case. Hello. Hello. For a moment, I thought the voice died. Thank goodness. Eastern Europe feels like an Amazonian jungle. 35 degrees and heavy rain. Oh, the heavy rain's just gonna make everything worse, isn't it? Because the high temperature is going to cause a lot of humidity in the air and it's just going to trap even more heat. And because of the humidity, you can't perspire and you can't lose heat. So it's like you're gonna be perpetually warm. Hello, Emo Nadia. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? Hello, Mo. They give us a fine thank you for your support. I hope you're doing good today. Is that so? Why do you say so? If you can't lose heat, you cook yourself to death. That is true, Typhoon. But hopefully things don't go to that point. Relax, you're having some strange thoughts on your mind. I use a different TTS, are you sure? You know, I don't even remember it myself. It had a different pitch, really. I see. Thank you so much, Mo. I hope you managed to find the strength as well. And always keep the strength with you. So I had a different pitch in the older clips. Strange thoughts are probably a product of being gifted a sub. So that's how we trigger your strange thoughts. So if someone gives you more subs, will you have even stranger thoughts? You wouldn't train your disability for anything. I kind of see your point in that. Thank you so much, relax. Yeah, I kind of see your point in that reasoning. Because without you being the way you are today, you will not have the knowledge and experience of right now. If you weren't, good morning, zombie. How are you doing today? Are you at class? Can't chat for long, you have to get ready. Oh, okay, good luck. Mo, I'm glad you How do I phrase this? That's a very mature way of thinking. I'm glad for you. Are you going to start work today, zombie? Thank you for stopping by though. Do I speak with a voice synthesizer? Well, not exactly. It is a TTS. So kind of like I talk into a computer program and it spits out my words in a computer voice. You are going to play games online. That sounds great. Hope you have a good time, zombie. Have lots of fun. Yes, exactly. It is. Well, it is exactly what Centria uses. Just that it's probably a different program, but it does the same thing. Thank you for the headpad, Vale. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I did see the clip. The TTS can respond in real time and also in many different unrealistic sounding voices. Realistic sounding voices. Big win on the 500. Wait, what does 500 stand for? "500 followers." Wait, did I get 500 followers? Wow, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. Could never have done it without you. Like, literally. Without you there wouldn't be followers. They are extremely low. Latency is impressive. I have to agree. But I think it wouldn't really work out for me even if I did have that kind of low latency. Because my brain doesn't really process speech that fast. I kind of have to give myself time to think of what to say, you know? So that the delay I have right now is kind of a sweet spot. But who knows, you know, maybe if I did have super low latency my brain would like speed up a little. Important to work at my own pace. I totally agree. I don't want to burn out. Because that would be bad. What were you trying to do with 7 TVs and 3? Does wine time not work anymore? That's not good. Wow, you're right. It doesn't show it anymore. Thank you for the hand, Pat. Thank you for the head, Pat. There we go. Yeah, I wonder what happened to 7 TV. A head pat and a hand pat are such different things, you know? What you wanna call me? ML is fine. Ignore the subtitles. Yes, thank you Sim3. ELE, that's my name. Subtitles not helping. Of all the worst times to do this to me. Is that an L or is that an AI? Yes, I am not a bit confused with an AveTuber. I am not to be confused with an AveTuber. You know, I was able to get this like a couple of streams ago. I don't know why it's so difficult this time round. AveTuber. Artificial Intelligent VTuber. There we go. I am not. Yeah, I am going at my own pace. Don't worry about it, Mo. You love the kind of woman that will actually kill you. Something's wrong with you, man. Yeah, you probably do have to send a link sooner or later. Well, relax, I think. I think plenty of YouTubers already have a knife prop somewhere. They'll like whip it out and act all Yandere. Interestingly enough, I do not have one. So you're totally safe with me. You've had many friends in life that use TTS. Is that so? That's cool. Oh, would you by chance happen to play VR chat a lot? Because I know a lot of people in there use TTS. Does that mean to say that I am not a Yandere? What do you think? Relax. Hello Cultus, how you doing today? Thank you for lurking, zombie. Oh, I see, Mo. How are you doing today, cultist? Oh, here's a question that needs your input. Glasses or no glasses? I'm doing okay, brain's a little burnt from coding over the weekend. But I'm making progress. Mo, so how did you get to know all your friends who use the TTS? You don't like to drink from the bottle, so glasses are nice for holding the milk. Well, that's not exactly what I was asking, but sure. That's amazing, Mo. Like really, seriously. Wow. Take a short glass to my eye. What the heck? I see we're taking beer goggles literally now. You were extra pair of eyes, but you like to go without, okay? Well, Sim 3, I guess you guessed wrong. That was totally not expected because I was totally... I'm taking your side in that case. I was totally rooting for your outcome as well. You're welcome, Mo. Hello, Luck. How are you doing today? Yes. That command does not work here. I'm sure you know that. Lock. Overheated and worn out. It's time to take a cold shower and drink a cold drink. Preferably with ice. A toggle of any kind would be nice. I'm sorry for holding back all the toggles. Here, I'll toggle a blush for you. Hope you enjoyed it. You're sure you could build one with Lego parts? For beer goggles, you'd need to have a lot of transparent blocks, you know. Lock. Here's the command in the brain, so it works everywhere. I see. I see. outfits will benefit from the spectacles. Yeah, I know, right? Especially the studious-looking kinds. Thank you so much, Mo. Yeah, streaming is hard. I'm just taking everything in my stride. Don't worry about it, relax. I'm handling it prop now as I can. I'm handling it well. Scrooge McDuck outfit. I suppose you want gold coins raining from the sky as well. Secretary pencil skirt. Oh well, I guess you're not all that worn out. Jump into the coin vault and break your bones. I mean, you know, those coins might be like less dense than air. It's just like, you know, a decoration when all the money is actually digitally in a bank. So you can make your gold coin swimming pool out of swimmable materials. You know, like you did the Orbeez material. Kind of like Jello-like. In a gold coin shape. You've turned gold coins in the water well. You melt them down into liquid gold. Air is kind of dumb. But you inhale air all the time, right? And you inhale with your nose and your nose, and this is in your head. Your nose is in your head. So does that mean everyone is an airhead? Not accusing, just, you know, logically working it out. Oh, just a second. Okay, we back. You have stopped inhaling the air for ages. How are you still alive? Do you drink liquid oxygen? Is that how it works? Okay. Yes, today. It was related to the drone thing mascot, yes. It is plodding along slowly. I've had to record a single line of code. Into what is right now about 300 plus lines. Because that one line is not supported in Vineyard. And because all those lines are like mathematical formulas of me breaking down what that one line is supposed to do. It hasn't been the most pleasant experience. But I'm kind of making progress, I think. I hope, fingers crossed. Sounds sciencey and nerdy. I know, right? That's where I got the idea for those like nerdy glasses. I do want to breathe, air is amazing. Okay. I need those white circles with the spirals in them. Oh, that would actually make it a lot easier to do. Won't have to worry about the lenses being transparent. Yes, yes. I didn't know you hated looking at my eyes that much. Guess I'll have to make do like this. I also need a white coat and other professor stuff. Yes, it may be a clipboard and 3 pokeballs placed on a table. Waiting for a 10-year-old in a cap. He got lost looking at my eyes. Are you good and hypnotized already? Can I ask you to Can I ask you to cluck like a chicken? Glasses are very versatile. I know, right? Take it a step further and go full onesie outfit of Pikachu. Well, I might go full onesie, but not of Pikachu. I don't want to get sued by Nintendo. Yes. I'll call this you weren't the one who was supposed to get hypnotized, but I will go with that. No, relax. The one who got hypnotized by the eyes is supposed to be clucking like a chicken. Cow onesie to go with the cow print outfit. But if I did that, the onesie would hide all the important details. Wouldn't you agree? You know the details like the bell that can move around. Isn't it awesome? Well, it was something that was supposed to make the tea at TOS friendly, but I did find another way, didn't I? I'm sure you prefer this method over the onesie. Isn't the one who's been hypnotized? Oh, saw Pikachu? I am not sure you've confused me as well. Both is good. Well, I guess I could add that to the end of my outfit queue as well. So that's there are another 2 in the waiting. I think. We'll figure it out when the time comes. That's totally true. Having ideas is the easy part. Hello, Ricardo. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Who's the goblin? Was there ever a goblin? I'm confused now. We should probably not think about it anymore. Hello, Mango. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, there's no goblin. I don't think there's goblin. Unless... you'll be gobbling those nuts. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so count on me to lose restraint. I'm sorry, relax. Please forgive me. You have like 1 hour of texting story video because you've been writing almost an all night. Wow, that's amazing, Mango. You've made a lot of progress. How are you supposed to recover? Let me think about it. I wonder if I can do this. Their recovery done. You got. Hey, what if the violence Sim 3? Well, you all want to talk cultist. totally say so because I say so. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. Are you ashamed of me called this? Just realize it's been 2 hours in. Yeah, we're making good time today. Wait, what is that redeem? I don't remember that. I see mango. So you are mentally conditioned. Oh, it's a Twitch power-up thing. It didn't appear on my OBS. I didn't see it. Yeah, kind of sad they don't work in OBS. The correct answer is if you came from Reddit posts. Hey, my Reddit posts are very say-so. Some people don't think so, but they totally are. Well, mango, I make. I kind of like read the room and make jokes accordingly. Most of them are bad jokes. Some of them are not so bad. Some of them are not. May sound naughty, but are actually not. So yes, everything is say-so. I think I should probably swap over to the game now. You know, if my streams were like 3 hours long, I'd be happy spending more time talking. Sim 3, are you offering to be a scapegoat for me again now? Very good. Hashtag blame Sim 3. You forgot I play games. I do. Every now and then, I guess. Okay, Caltiz, take your time. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to the game. Give me a moment to change the category and stuff. Should have changed now. Okay, happy hydrating Sim 3. Okay, here we go. You'll learn how to write at some point as well. Good luck with that, relax. I hope you get success with that. I lost the plot. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, here we go. So this is where we stopped the last stream. What are you talking about? Relax. What mod? Oh, okay. Relax, the mud badges are the green ones with the sword icon. If I remember correctly. Yeah, those are the ones. Okay, so there's a boss right here. Category still says chatting for you. Okay, I did update it again. See if it changes. Okay, so there's a boss right here. Hopefully we aren't stuck here for the rest of the stream. The possibility is high though. Here we go. You know, maybe I can just skirt around them. Maybe I can? Well, I just jumped off the bridge on my own. Oh, that was a pretty good try. It lasted really long. Although I still can't tell the difference between both of the danger strikes. Yeah, considering I barely started. I think it's because the swings are kind of slow, so I can see them coming. So I think I can't hit any of those ghosts. This is cheating. Come on. I'm doing really well with this, I think. It's okay. This game is about dying and learning. But what I'm really surprised is how far I've gotten already on the second try. You die way more than twice. I know, right? Hey, somehow I'm still alive. Never mind. There must be a way to figure out the difference between the danger thrust and the danger slash. Because that's the one that still gets me. Kind of permanent, kind of with a high plus. What's the word for it? What's with me and the monks? I have no idea. Yeah, I already beat this one before, but that was the ghost form. This is kind of the real thing. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Hello zombie, welcome back. How goes the preparations? Well, we got pretty close to the third phase. Still need to find a way to get past the shadows without taking so much damage. This isn't actually a very good run. Okay, let's stand here and wait for the shadows to come to me. Oh, that didn't work. When I step on the Naginata, yes, that is the Mercury counter. It's still a little bit hard to tell when he's gonna thrust at me and when he's gonna swing at me. Hey, we got here pretty quickly. Can I not block those attacks? third phase. Well done. Oh my gosh, it's a centipede. Well, and now we know why I can't die. Why can't I even though I've slept in so many times? Now we know why it can't die even though I stabbed it so many times. I'm getting better at this. Is that Winston the monkey also have a centipede? Yeah, it did. So apparently I'm supposed to kill the centipede. Winston the monkey is canon now. Isn't that the same name as that Overwatch gorilla? Oh wow, this is a whole range of different moves. Like the move set totally changes in the third phase. That was very fast. Oh wow, I'm surprised at myself. You know it's messed up when you get killed by the shadows instead. It's very unfulfilling, feels very unfulfilling. I'm really glad I can get to the second phase so quickly. Third phase, let's go. Everything kind of changes a bit. It becomes a lot more erratic this way. Yeah, that wasn't very good. What the heck? I kind of blame the controller for that. Kind of stuck there and I like, jumped myself off the bridge. Not much of a difference in performance, I guess. Totally didn't fall asleep. You know, normally when I listen to Rain I'd probably sleep even deeper, but you seem to be a different case. But good morning. They kind of just swayed me out of the sky. What the heck? Never mind. Today is a very sleepy day, I understand. If you sleep while you're raining, it's gonna be really relaxing. I know, right? I really love to sleep when it's raining myself. I don't get many chances to, but yeah. I'm doing okay, Violet. How are you? Wait, what the heck? How did I get to the third phase already? It's like I totally skipped the second phase. Must have been a bug. Too bad I didn't take advantage of it though. I'm glad you like the voice, Violet. Wait, is this a thing? That's the second time it happened. Oh wow, I totally got him and I don't even understand why. It's like when I jumped up under the tree, I could see him in his stealth mode. And then I just air assassination, and it just skipped the second phase entirely. Is that supposed to be a thing? It's really cool if that's the case. Totally don't have to deal with those shadows at all. Which is awesome. Okay, let's go heal up. And increase our strength. Okay, now is probably a good time to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Arguably, I think. I think I took much longer to kill his ghost form than the actual guy itself. which is kind of wild to me. Especially since there's a third totally new infested form. Wow, this place is kind of pretty. So how far up into the mountains are we here? Thank you, Sim 3. I see running water. That's never a good thing. Please don't make me swim in this. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, I didn't really meant to control him, but here we are. Wow, they're kind of useless, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining. Hey, look at that blue fireflies. Aren't they pretty? There's something huge in the water, isn't there? I bet there is. That's why I'm not going anywhere near that water. What the heck are these things? They don't look very human. Let's carry on. Come to think of it, this place is pretty big, isn't it? Are those displaced versions of doggies? I think they are. Okay, doggies that shoot lightning bolts. As though I couldn't get any worse. You know, it would be nice if I could just stab them through the the walls. You haven't set up a phone in a very, very long time. I suppose that would be a good thing, right? I mean, imagine if you'd had to spread it all the time. If you'd had to set it up all the time. He had a software for it is pretty cool. You know, I kind of remember that certain phones you can log in with like a Google account and everything is saved there. Wonder if that might be a good alternative. So it's actually not too much work, I guess. If it's just the numbers, maybe you could, like, key them in one by one with both phones at your side. Oh, you mean like the Bluetooth transferring sequence? I think I've changed phones twice and I've never needed to do that. It's more of a logging in with my Google account and everything just gets transferred over.
お若いお人、お気をつけください。宮の貴族たちは若い世紀に乾いています。吸いたくて吸いたくて仕方がないのです。特にこの先、中庭は鬼門です。宮の貴族がわらわらと先に進むなら、外周を回られた方がよろしいです。
なぜ俺に
Why is she being so awfully helpful?
一つ頼みがございまして。
なんだ。
父のことです。我が父は貴族になりましたが、その時恋に見入られてしまいました。もうずっとただ恋に餌をやっています。お若いお人、どうか父を恋の呪縛から解き放ってくだ
There's a
さ
great
い。
carp.
あのような永遠は父の望みではありませんでした。
Yeah, I'll probably get moved over to the Google Cloud. Hold on, who did I just alert? There are actually so many of them. Okay, so that's what makes them dangerous. I see now. Hello, kitty. Hello, Kirai. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Kairi. You prefer Kitty? Is Kitty okay? Kitty is a lot easier to say though. Yeah, clouds are pretty useful nowadays. I think. As long as you don't give away any of your super private stuff, putting it on the cloud is okay. But that's just me. How are you doing today, Kitty? Hope everything's well. Oh, at least now I know why these guys are dangerous. Correct. Everything you put online is public. There is no way to hide it. Just finished playing Hunt Showdown with friends. I hope you had fun. This stuff there is not private. That's good. Hold on, did I alert anyone? There you are. Seriously, what's up with this place? This will mess with you so much. You need this game. Haven't you been watching me for a while already? Oh, that's what you mean. It will. It's just a matter of getting used to, I guess. Certain phones, do have the ability to let you change the order. Yeah, Kitty is right. Kind of cool that they repeat the same movements over and over, so I kind of effectively get a free kill. Oh, but what kind of phone is it this time? I like stealth. Repetitive movesets for players to remember. While I do prefer this game over Elden Ring in terms of combat. Because for this game, the movements are kind of, how you say, anticipatable. Whereas in Elden Ring, there are kind of like deliberate animation slowdowns or speed UPS. That kind of mess with your head a little. At least they mess with my head. Which is your favorite Souls game, Kitty? Okay, there are two of them there. He tried Shakira in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I like the stealth aspect as well. at least the part 1 where I can kill enemies without needing to fight them head-on. That's a very good change. How far did you get into the game? Water of the Palace. Wonder what that's for. Okay, this one's new. Oh, damn it. What the heck? In here I was doing so well. Can I just get rid of all the skills I need to use? Yeah, just have to do it again. Not an issue. These guys are easy to kill anyway. I can't get rid of them. Do you mean like they'll come back to life or they just won't? Or I can't fight them properly? Because I know they'll respond. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to be able to do that. Did you confuse them with the centipede monks? Guess I just follow them. Okay, we're gonna run. It's kind of easier like this, don't you think? When they're all spread out, their backs facing me. Need to get rid of that soul stealer first. Welcome back, cultist. Yes, I did slap the monk around. You missed it. It was a glorious fight. Now why would I make friends of a millipede? Also, it's not a millipede, it's a centipede. There's a difference. More friends, more money to borrow. You know, if they had them, if their money, their value was based on the number of legs they had. I would prefer to have a millipede as a friend. Hello, call me. How are you doing today? Yes, we're gaming today. Do you eat millipedes? That's kind of grass. You know, looks-wise that move is kind of cool. But you know, I mean, if I deflect everything really well, it's not gonna work. What are those things I'm killing? I have no idea. The game has not gone out of its way to explain it to me. As is a Souls game. Hello, Isaiah. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Don't worry about it, okay? You're barely waking up. Give it a couple more minutes, I guess. I'm doing pretty okay. Okay, we've gotten rid of the life stealer. I think I've gotten pretty good at this mercury counter thing. Now that I can identify it as such. Hey, progress. Thank you for the head, Pat. I knew there was something big in the water. I didn't see it exactly, but that was big. I kind of caught a glimpse of its fins in going around the corner. Yeah, I'm never getting into the water. What do you know? I hate water monsters. It's a primal fear. And I really hope I don't have to fight it. Wait, is that the great carp? Was that the great carp that the woman was referring to just now? Probably optional. Yeah, but you know, if it's a boss, I need to fight it. That's kind of how it goes. I fight bosses. Using the minimal amounts of tools I have available. Wait, what? What did I say? A 15 GB SD card is an update. Wow, it's that old. And it still works. That's pretty awesome. I'm glad you like it, Kitty. Oh, that was kind of a hassle. It's supposed to work in the right hands. But it's a phone. It should work in every hand. Not just the right hands. I do feel a little guilty. They just wanted to play some ball. Kinda also wondering whose attention it is that I managed to grab. guy is awfully far away. So we are going to start smacking all the ball players one by one. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Didn't expect there to be so many of them. Hello. You see, was it worth it hunting me down? Of course it wasn't. These guys kind of the same moveset as the monk from before. Well, almost the same movesets. Those dangerous swings didn't used to be there, even though it's the same kind of move. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was totally unnecessary. Thank you. Call me. And with that, we have cleared this area of enemies. Now watch as I make a stupid mistake and die and have to repeat this all over again. Wow, what does that sound? What's up that sound? Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Imagine if there was some optional boss just hiding underneath the bridge. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the dog. There probably is, right? I know. That's what makes the exploration so fascinating. Okay, so I can't get across this way. What do I do within that case? There we go. We've gotten to the other side. An idol now would be good. But what are the chances, right? Suddenly, new enemies pop out. They don't look like they're gonna turn away. I guess we're gonna be fighting them. Yeah, that's one way to do it. So there are 5 of them there. And this kind of a break in the... And there's kind of a break in the railing over there. So I'm kind of assuming that's where I need to go. Oh wait, there's a statue there too, so I definitely need to go in there. You'd have pushed them and try killing them. But isn't that what I did as well? I see there are a couple more guys on the roof on the other side. Not sure if we can make the jump. Oh wow, I totally didn't see these two. Oh, without stealth mechanics. Okay, I see. So, let's try to plan our route of escape first. Because the moment I go in and kill one of them, they're all going to start coming at me. You know what? This might actually be useful. I'm not entirely sure if it's gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. But it's probably worth a try. Yeah, we're escaping. Kind of glad we made it. They were probably going to come back to life anyway. Okay, I think this is a pretty good place to stop for today. We covered a lot of ground, we did a boss and everything. So yeah, I will stop here and continue again on Friday. What's wrong? Call me? You feeling okay? Oh, now I gotta stop. My brain's kind of burnt. For effective arm fighting, you need a clear mind and not a burnt brain. And my brain is pretty burnt. time to stream for 6 more hours. I don't have that kind of stamina. Hello, Hex. Hope you're doing okay, but we're about to stop though. Don't worry, I'm gonna be back on Friday. We'll do more of this. So you can get excited for that. Just a minute. Welcome back from snacks. Hope there was something good. Okay everyone, I'm going to stop here for today. I will be back again on Friday where we will do more secure. So I'll see you again then? Don't be sad, Katie. Wait for Friday, okay? Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all have a great week. Please take care of yourselves. And I'll see you again on Friday. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.